Hey, what's up, Dutch? Welcome in. What's going on? All right, just sat down. What's going on? I'll fire this up here in a second. 1 second, still loading in. How are you doing today, bud? Good to see you. All right, let's see, we're in. Let's go. Excuse me, a little out of breath. Forgot I had something to do real quick when I fired up the stream. All right, hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Dutch? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome back to New Wagers Bay. Yesterday we spent 5 hours building this little walkway area here. It's functioning quite well. I'm very pleased with it, actually. Exception of it looks like we need to raise the node of this road 1. This one's working. Except we need maybe some steps there. I know we're going to have to do some detailing here. I don't know if we're going to quite get to the detailing today. I think we're going to keep filling out this area to give it some definition, and then we'll detail it, but you can see all the people. I did a little bit of road maintenance here with some one-ways to control the traffic. I added a little one-way spot here, so all the traffic from here, instead of spawning in there and wanting to go that way with everything else, would come out this way. And that seems to have solved our problem with the traffic that we had yesterday. For anyone who remembers that. The bus station hub is in, and I decided instead of switching to the 6-lane bus road, I just went ahead and switched the rest of this to the industrial road, because that is what we had down here, where the road came in from the old industrial area, right? And ran by the ballpark. And I kind of felt like with the monorail in there that road worked really well. So I decided to leave it and go with it instead. I think it came out pretty nice. I like that. I do think I need to shrink the... Yeah, it looks like I need to shrink the traffic lights a little. Because they are a little low there. So let's do that first. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Good to see everybody. Let's see here. Industry Road, double light, scaling. Let's try 5. Yep, that's fine. That is fine and dandy. Anyway, I think this is going to turn out pretty good. I got a good little idea. So, anyway, welcome in. Welcome to New Wagers Bay, the Pacific Northwest modded community, city skylines. My project of, I don't know, 8-9 months ongoing. 8-9 months of building. Pretty solidly. Pacific Northwest modded pretty much everything without procedural objects. I am AntiTarheel. I used to play a lot of this game on Twitch 4 days a week and on YouTube too. And I'm trying to get back in the habit this spring of giving you guys the content you wanted. So, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Had some more mod-related delays this morning. I haven't reset that road today. If somebody takes a tram ride, I might have to, but otherwise, we're going to leave it alone. I hope everybody's doing okay, and I appreciate you guys being here. So, I kind of teased at what my idea was for this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to fill this area out, and then I'm going to come back and detail it. Similar to how I attacked downtown, rather than trying to just detail one block at a time. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think it came out pretty well. These ferries are actually doing their jobs and landing properly now. I got that all sorted. I like the little walkable key wall from the content creator pack for whatever reason that they want to just come there, it like gravitates them to go there just to go to that ferry, I'm all for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could easily be cutting right through there and I wouldn't get any of that aesthetic. So I'm really psyched with that. I do, however, think that this might need to change to a piece with a railing on it, or I'm going to have to put a railing. Olympic Bar. Hey, what's up, Dream? The colors of the game. You mean my colors? Because there isn't at all. My colors are Pacific Northwest is what I'm going for. And it should be dark and overcast and gloomy. So that's what I've set my colors at. I don't know if you mean the colors of the regular game or just the appearance of my game. So, but the colors can be changed and manipulated in many ways to get the value you want them. That's one of those things here. Hey, what's up, Dream? Glad to have you here at the beginning. And thank you, Dutch. Said that could be the Olympic Park. I could see that. We got to get our park in somewhere. I was trying to think about that too. Where exactly we're going to put it. Anyway, welcome in. Let's see here. What's up, Dancing Hawk? Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so I teased at what I wanted to put in here as we ended this section yesterday. I don't know why these guys just sit here. Like there's something wrong here. Is it this node? Are they getting stuck or what? I mean, they're moving. They're not stuck. They just don't want to go anywhere else. Are they waiting for taxis or something? I don't know. Let's see. Is that a taxi? I don't know why they just... Oh, wait. There comes a taxi for somebody. Okay, so they're just waiting for taxis. Now we got tired of waiting, so he spawned a car. Okay, there's a bus station right there, guys. It's okay. Alright, let's see here. They're still spawning out of there. I'm going to have to just put a concrete pad there. Make it look like a little waiting area. Okay, so as you watch, you watch traffic patterns, you watch all kinds of stuff. All right, we're going to build right in this block first. I think the first thing I want to do is get a road in here. So we are going to get a little road. We are going to go straight across. Okay, then let's see, it's going to come up like this. I think it's going to come all the way. Okay, that I hate. Okay, stop right there. Okay, now let's change it to a different road. See if what I want to do works here. Probably the one with the trees on it again. All right, let's see here. And then, let's see, this one. What do I actually want you to be? Shoot. Only need one lane in. Not going to let those people turn from the ferry point in there. As a matter of fact, we may even take that away. What if we just took that away? Take these away. Okay. I need to get that out of there. Looks like I slid that down or something to me. Okay, and then this needs to come back from that road, otherwise we're going to have a problem. What I should have done is just... Okay, I think this is going to work. Let's see here. So then we'll move this guy, and this guy back. No. Okay, and this comes that. Or not that. How about... That would work. I need to shrink it down there. Hey, what's up, Timmy? What's going on? Welcome in. Okay. Why is there only one tree on this side, though? That's annoying. Why don't the trees go all the way around the... That's kind of annoying. Is that a node thing? Let me see if I can do something with that. Let's see if I can do what I did with the keys here. Makes the road look weird, though. It's like the curve. I'm not a fan of that at all. That might make me turn them around. So, to turn the road around like that, well, we can just do it with this one, can't we? We can just do it with the tree road on this. Luckily, this one swaps on its own, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The problem with that is people are now going to drop down here to the parking. Maybe not if I don't put parking there. I don't like that. That looks awful. Okay. Anyway, instead of obsessing over a little thing, let's move. Get the building in that I want to put in. This is where the aquarium's going. I'm doing good. How are you? Playing a little cities, and we're going to play a little FIFA again later. Alright, I think we're just going to take the parking spots off that tree. That's why you wanted the trees on the outside. Okay. Let me look. The one thing I wish is that there was a second tree there, so I'm just gonna put. I'll have to put one there or something. I don't know. I might be able to scoot this. Okay, I could just... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll change this road to... what? Got to be able to get around it both ways. It's got to be a 2-lane. No, how about... that. They're gonna run. I hate those little thin 1-lane roads. They run right through each other. But I don't want parking necessarily either. So how about we could use the same? No, because then you wouldn't be able to get over the curb if I leave those parking spots. We did that. Okay, and then we grab all these nodes. Given the height of the building. Okay, so let's see here. You... I am putting in this aquarium down here by my ferry depot. The ugly aquarium asset that comes with the... I think that's the vanilla game that it comes with. Trying to work it in. I think this will work. We'll see. What do we think? Does that fit there? Oh, I wonder if I did this. This building gets hate on a lot. But of a lot of the vanilla buildings, it's, you know, it's better than some. I did that. See, like, how poorly designed is that parking space that it's got lights in it? That actually works. As long as it's connected, I guess. Which it is, but it might be connected to this road somehow. Okay, so right here. Best thing to do is going to be... vanilla path right there. And right, no, this is a high... This is a... Okay. I think this one has to come from this way, right? Come on. Alright, which way is the light? Light's on the inside here. Something needs some trash pickup over there. All right. I think that could work. Maybe the first part. Let's see. We'd also need... this way, so the light's on the right side, please. Turn off the roads here so I can get the little node of that guy. Where are you? There you are. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Hope you're doing well. What have you guys been up to today? I got a little late start. Game gave me a little trouble again, as always it seems to. Today's problem that Chameleon found for me once again was that somehow I had, my setting for FPS booster that was set to fix the font, and my setting in precision engineering that ups the font size, all of a sudden today decided that they don't work together anymore as they have for the last 7 years. Yeah. So that put, I had to turn that off in FPS booster and then it worked. That was a little weird. That is a little... make that any better with a different angle, or is it just going to be... Hello, where's the node? How about we get rid of it for a second then? How about that, huh? How about that? I just need to lower it all like 2 clicks. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That might be too much for that corner, because that one's kind of steep too. Okay, we're going to have to do something here, aren't we? That does not look great. First thing we could try to do, I guess, is to move this away from that road, but that's not going to help much. I could do something kind of weird there. What would this look like? What would this actually look like? Let me see here. Yeah, it's taken a while, Dutch, sometimes. Sometimes I'm amazed, too. Without Chameleon, I would have given up, I'm sure, but he is a genius. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is that? What is that under? It's under something weird. Oh, it's so narrow, though. Oh, it doesn't have a space in the middle, so it's not going to work. Unless I stretch the crap out of it. Too bad that's not bigger. Because it's the key road that has the one side elevated and the one side not. That would be super cool. Shoot. Well, it was a neat idea. What about... don't really have anything else that I would want to use there. So it'd either be that one elevated... I could still figure out a way to make work. I'd just put something big there, have a little road in that went behind it. It's kind of neat, actually. Why not? I don't know. Thoughts? Any major complaints? Fill it with some bushes down the middle. Not enough people in here to complain. I'll do what I want. Let's do it. All right. No worries. Enjoy your errand. I hope, at least. Could work. Could work. What are those cars? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I just do there? What were those cars doing? That was weird. Where are they coming from? Are they coming from that? What is that about? Oh, and now all of a sudden everybody here is going to start spawning cars? Or is that just a bigger crowd of people? And why is that guy driving the wrong way on the road? What is going on here? What kind of chaos is this? Trash can in the road. What is going on here? Down a bit. This one needs to be shrunk or something. It's too big. Okay, it could work. I could get behind that. with some elevation in here. All right, and then we'll put the same thing here, right? Couple more. I like it, actually. It's cool. All right. Let's grab a couple more of those. Let's line this side of the road with them, too. Come on. How about you move together so I can watch how weird you behave. Okay, that node is bothering me. I don't know what's going on there. Is it because I moved it? You set it to default? I mean, default's even smaller. Why is it doing that? Is it these people? These people. Okay, it's too dark behind that wall. I need to change the time of day. Let's see here. Didn't I do something here for that? Yeah. Thought this might be why I was having issues. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Get the light on the right side of the road. Why are you so low? When I copy pasted all of you. That's even weirder. Who knows anymore? It does what it wants to do. Alright, I can't. I gotta do play it. Play it. Oh, it's because the building is blocking it the other time of day when the sun's actually on it. Okay, nothing weird there. These are weird right here. Why are you all so small? Is that what it is? And you guys are all off the ground or something. Same with this set. Blow those up one and drop them down a bit more. these ones are... right there. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Blow that one up. Okay. Get them over there. Murder they. Yeah. The Green River Killer. Legend of Seattle. At least they finally caught that guy. Okay. This side I'll figure out when it comes time to it. Makes me feel like we would have boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That would not be that tall. Something like let's see, and then maybe okay. And then we put a tree at the top. What kind shall it be? Which means we need a little mulch. Okay, so let's see, that might be overdoing it, but I can always get rid of a couple of them. So let's go back into here. I don't know if I want that one. It's a little too pear-shaped for me. Maybe for there and there. it works. But for this one, I feel like it would be that guy. Yeah, let's do that. All right, and then in the middle here, we'll do another one of these alders, but a different one. Okay, and then over here, does it go to one of these? It's a little too like the one behind it, isn't it? A little too like that one. Okay. Fine with that. So we need to replicate that over here somewhere. Or do I want to get rid of that pathway? What did I end up doing there? No, I left it. Okay, so let's at least try to sort it out a bit. Where is that thing? Okay. So that means we need what? One of these. One right there. That last one needs to be a little higher up. Then I think down here. That is a hill, right? Yes. Okay, there's a weird edge. So we're definitely going to want to cover that. So we will grab these. Put them in here. We're going to blow them up. It'll make sense in a minute. Okay, so grab those. Line them up. That. How about to drainite? And we'll lower them all. All right. Okay, so then we need your little bushes. Okay, then we need a decal and a tree. That should be those small trees, though. that one. Okay, and then you. I don't need any of you till over here, probably. Okay, I need to put in some parking spaces. I need to get that other tree over here. Okay, you can be right over there. And then you can be in there. All right, parking spaces. Feel like these are not aligned. Hold on. Nodes, roads. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Turn off the nodes. Just let that baby in. See, this corner looks, well, it probably is much longer this way, honestly, so who knows. Let's see here. Doesn't have enough for that, though. That was a bad move. Should have done that. Yep. Forgot how short that side was. It's going to be even shorter in a minute because this needs to be straightened and then stretched back to get there's something about this that, like, see, when you move them back further, the crosswalk lines actually straighten out. Like, the offset's supposed to be more than what it's set at. get a spot in there. I should just take those spots off. Do that. Let's bob those spots off. Hello, gone. I want you gone. Oh, right there. There we go. Okay. All right, now we need to get this is not straight. All right, so we're gonna rotate it at center to here. Okay, now it's straight. And that makes this not straight. That side is kind of straight. Now you are straight. You're straight. This is the one we straightened it to. Okay, then you are the culprit. So you... Oh, you need to hit that button. There. Okay, and then we bob the lights off the back. Individual props. Where are you? Individual props. That one gone. That one can be gone. That one can be gone. One more. There we are. You're gone. Okay. And benches. Oh, that vending machine's got to go too while I'm here. Thank you there, Dream. Hope your errand was successful. Okay, that's good. All right, now I want a... Now I want... What do I want? I want these. No. Okay. And then, well, no. Let's do this. I got a better idea. No, that's not the better idea. That was the better idea. You do those. I hope this is the radio version. This is pain. that. Okay, and then over here, we'll do... Oh, it's because it's on a building. It won't go any further down. I guess I should feel lucky that it actually is showing up on the network. Interesting. Might mean I go with this one, though. Not the radio edit. Well, we just go with one then. Okay, okay. I wish it was actually centered in that. That would make me much happier, but... Alright, so I still have some work to do around it, but that gets a better idea of what it'll be. Alright, so let's see here. We need this guy. All right. All right. Okay, that could work. And I would want some other tree right there. It's too wide, too low. Another one of those there. All right. Let's see, that one needs to raise up a bit because we've gone up the hill. That. About you there. Pull you up just a little bit. Not sure what that's about. Let's see here. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. There's that one. Where's the little ones? Right here. Okay, and then we're going to need something here, something here, something there. That maybe. Grab a few of these. Those one because they were a little big for the space. I want them for continuity. These are underground partially. Okay, and this one comes out a little bit. This one needs to go up a bit. These need to come down a bit. There. Okay. So yeah, something like that. And then we can get another one of these big trees. Don't need any mulch for it because it's so far in the back. Okay. There's the other ones that I used. This one. That needs to be bushy tree like that. That one will need mulch. That one doesn't. Where are you? That's too big. Hey, what's up, CSLs? Lynn, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing all right? Hope you are well. Thanks for the first time chat. That could be there. All right, there was those little ones. Where are the little ones? Right there. Oh, I'd already put them down. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I kind of feel like this one's too big, but it would work right there. And that one would work there. This one needs... Okay. What do we think of the aquarium? Does that work for you guys? We're going to need some planters. Definitely need some planters or something out there because it looks odd without it, doesn't it? Doing alrighty. That's good. Welcome in. Oh, I'm on pause. Why am I on pause? Alright, let's let people go to that for a minute. See if it attracts people in. Think about what's going on the next block. Okay, I see people using our path down to the ferry pier. That's nice. That is nice. Okay. Oh, we got a fire over there. That's what the fire helicopter was coming for water for. We definitely are going to need to put in some kind of actual fire station by the baseball stadium, probably. That's for some reason, you know. Firefighters love a good baseball stadium there. Got a bunch of traffic. What is that traffic held up for? What do we have? What's going on down here? What is actually going on down here? This is confusing to me. Holy... Hello? Where are you all going? Is this about? All the buses just respawn. Oh, yeah, 37 vehicles. That reset. That's ridiculous. That'll hurt. Are you the same one? 58. 58. What are you? You're now nothing. Yeah, something happened with the buses. That's crazy. Crazy. So why are you like? See, because there's a bunch returning to the depot. All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do just to solve this quickly is we're going to throw down a depot over here so they'll come over here maybe next time they do something weird. Oh, my Lord. It's not all of that, though. Is this that little change in dynamic lane switching? Is that what this has done? I want to try something. I'm very curious now. Let that run on 3-speed for a minute. The highway, people. Maybe that's their way of telling me I need to make a bypass onto the highway from there. This light's all foobarred too. What's going on here? We're going to let it run without dynamic lane switching because I just changed that setting and I wonder if that has to do with it. They were all nicely enjoying themselves before that. Did you just see an asset you made? What was it? What did you think you saw that you might have made? Chances are if you make assets, I have them. I have like 13K in here, so. About to hit the clear traffic button. I'd say it's starting to move now a little bit. Okay. King County reskin. Yep, that is yours. Yep, I do have that. King County Sheriff's Office. I'm trying to think. I might even have some displayed over here. Can't remember. These might be another one. I can't remember. So the King County Sheriff one. That's it, right? Yeah, I love that. I mean, it's Pacific Northwest community. It makes sense that I would have those. You made some more of those too, right? Wait. You didn't do the Columbia or the Seattle police cars too, did you? I wish I should have used those, but I wasn't actually trying to build Seattle, so I decided not to. Let's get this traffic flowing again. Oh no, those aren't yours. Okay. What other stuff have you made? Let's see. Let's see if I have anything. Is it under the same thing? Or no, it's just under the last name, right? Oh yeah, I'm using all your Flowers Crown Vics too. Yeah, I'm using every single one of your ambulances. All my ambulances are those four. The flowers. All of a sudden I'm having a traffic nightmare. It's a meltdown. Sort it out nicely. It's probably some silly mod setting that I had to reset. I've been needing to rebuild this junction. It needs to have an off ramp that comes up this way. These are like, park slows are great, but having the ones with both on one side is a nightmare because you have two brakes on the same side of traffic. If this was here, or if this was here, we wouldn't have such a problem. What would be best is this here because this is the most flow. Usually you want the most flow to have a non-crossover. Yeah, we've used those a bunch of places. We've got those everywhere. Let's see. And back here. That one. We got those everywhere. Might have some of your sheriff's cars back here too with these. No, those are all the Metro Toronto. A few right here. They're everywhere. Those are everywhere. Thanks for making them. They're great. I think they're the best looking ambulances out there for American style. Alright, you're about 30 seconds from just hitting the clear traffic button and watching you all respawn yourselves. It's right here. Like, what is this? If you wanted to be over there, why weren't you? And like, why are you stopped at all? They're just all lining up to turn right. I'm at the add I mean, I don't understand what's going on here with all my traffic lights. Like, they're just not. What, are you just not doing your thing anymore? All these buses going back. All right, whatever. We're just doing it. Poof, you're gone. We'll see if I have a problem when you respawn. I think that was the setting change that did that. Poof. Ghost town instantly. So now all my buses will line up and... Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. Every load in is an adventure these days, you know? Okay, so planters. What kind of planters do I want to use here? Yeah, sometimes it's a road maintenance vehicle if you're using road maintenance where they're copying, or a sheriff doing something like they're investigating a dead body or something. They'll say like investigating when you actually click on them. There's weird things. And then sometimes they just stop there. Like if you, a lot of times if you use network multi-tool on a node, you end up having to reset it with move it. I have that happen a lot where everything just sticks and I can notice they're all despawning there. And then once I see they're despawning, then I know I have to fix it, you know, like. I actually did a lot of that work on this map before I put it up on, you know, this redo of the map that I did before I put it up on the workshop a year ago, where I could use this form, but brown wood looks best. Do something like that. Those look pretty straight, don't they? So, and then we grab those two. Yeah, that person just walked through one of them, so that would have to be adjusted. We're going to spawn cars right here, because why wouldn't we? That's why I turned on the realistic parking for a bit, and I was like, oh my lord, there's a lot of cars. It was making some weird AI stuff happen where cars that were trying to go to the harbor would say, like, looking for parking spot, and then leaving town, looking for parking, leaving town. It's like, which is it, bro? Leaving town, or are you looking for a parking spot? If you're leaving town, you shouldn't need one. Okay, so I don't like that for the same reason that I don't like the one tree, because it just looks weird. No. How about, let's see, taxi. I don't know if that planner is going to stay or not. I don't really like those planners. Taxi. Kind of fit. Come on, move. Come on. That could work. Okay, and then if that's going to work, then I don't need those. I'll do something different. How about... back to the planners. Props. Oh, I could probably just use one of those and stick part of it out. Those are now sitting on the building too, I guess. They're not going to go down in the ground. Okay, that's fine though. Still look better than those other planners did. So maybe that means these should be about the same. Come out to where the door is. That corner even. Okay. That could work. All right. So then I need some bushes. Tune out the vanilla here. Not doing it. Okay, so we have red, blue, yellow, blue. Yellow flowers. What color flowers? Yellow, red. Isn't there a red one of those? I know there is a red one of those. Where to go? Maybe. Pink, orange, yellow, red. There we are. Raise these up though. Then in the middle, do something like this. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Let's see what it does if I do this. Okay. Let's move this one over here. CSL, thank you very much for the follow. We've been building this huge city. I'll zoom out and give you a look. I don't know if you caught a look of it. We've been building it since we started last March on stream. And, you know, there was a time last year when I was streaming, you know, 60-hour weeks of cities. But I did take a little break in the fall. Yeah, I think that would work. But now we're trying to get back into it and get the city finished. Okay, so this is what we're going to go with. And I'll come back and I'll blow all the other junipers up. Okay, now junipers. Nope, just you, not you, not you, but you, 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 and we're going to scale you up. And if I do the plus button, will that spread them out one? Yes. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. For these, probably need to be back over a little bit. They got spread out. They didn't need to be. Okay. That works for that building, right? Doesn't look horrid. Give you the framey. I give you the night view even. Let's see here. Come on, quit with that. You can see the community we've been building for forever. Oh, you can see the aquarium from there, the little red of it. That works. Gives you a little focal point down by the harbor. Well, this made it very easy. Coming over here at night showed me which road it was that I had removed the streetlights from. Wait, did not save? And this one. Where are you? Street light. Something else is different. Oh, it's all the floodlights are back on this somehow. Oh my God. Everything's back. This never got rebobbed in the great rebobbing. Oh my God. Yeah, it's taken me a while. It's one of those things that now I want to get it finished because we're losing, you know, losing frames and all that. And it's like I want to get to a new small project, if that makes sense. Okay, what else is wrong here? The floodlights, that's what it is. It is... These are what I got rid of? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then we had a couple errors, like when the new DLCs come out, sometimes the settings don't work. Yeah, there we go. It's supposed to be dark up here. Like it really would be, you know, at night. This is the top for our national park. But, you know, now it's like, it's so big, and there's been some glitches where I've had to switch mods and stuff. It's like I go back to some areas. I'm like, oh, well, that's wrong, and that should have been there, and those signs were bobbed out, and... but it's huge. It's beautiful. And it's definitely a labor of love. We've got like our golf courses and great little cemeteries. And our winery. All this stuff that we never come to anymore. Cool little freight train thing. You know, we don't use any procedural objects, but we do use a lot of mods other than that. This is my house out here. I never come out here anymore. And this is our lake, little lake retreat. The Lone Bear Texaco stations. One of the franchises in town. Anyway, we got little beach communities over here. I really feel like the trees are causing more LOD issues than they used to do. Here we go with the traffic starting up there. This is our little beach community here at Pine Beach. Oh, see, there's another thing. Oh, no, they are working. Okay, I was thinking the little water fountains didn't work anymore. Little scenes that we made. Person getting interviewed over here about the house burning down. And then our buddy Meditizer did a guest build for us here on the harbor. And that had been sitting there since last October when I put it in, and I had to come in and build all this along the coast last week. Oh, I'm on 3-speed. No wonder it's so damn laggy. This road, I need to reset these nodes, but I don't feel like doing it today because since we're not working in this area, it's one of the glitches it's one of the few glitches that are left in my game. I have like 2 roads that I have to reset every time. So our airport, we came in, we touched this up over the weekend, finished up the little shops underneath. Yeah, this was a map on the workshop that I played on like a year ago and did like a little test playthrough on. And then I redid all the networking and trees and stuff on it. And added a bunch of the content creator bridges and piers, roads and stuff to it. This parking are crooked. I need to straighten that out. We never finished that. Yeah, we had finished this one side of the highway, but we've got cool little spots. Like, I mean, I don't know. I really love that. It's just gorgeous. You can really do whatever you want, you know? It's a matter of what you want to put into it. Waiting for the tram. Like, I remember building this little area. I loved this little area up under here this day. We built that in there with all the little pieces of retaining wall and stuff. So gorgeous. Just for that shot with the monorail going over it. So nice. And this little area around the Theater of Wonders is one of Teddy's favorite places. Once again, we'll avoid the blue spots and look at the good spots. We're like over here under the monorail. I loved doing this day. This was so much fun. Little raised bridge down there, retaining wall, all the grasses and power boxes, and we did all this, all these parking bumpers and closed in all these houses that had open backs. Super fun. Or Seabrooks' construction site. Okay, so traffic is what? Is it going to back up again? It's not that bad right now, see? Not even that bad on the bridge. I think it was just all those buses, then it got compounded. And that setting. I think that setting does a lot more than I think it does. Or like over here, I loved this area too. This was a lot of fun. This little trash area. What is that tree in there, though? See? Every time you go somewhere, you see something. Tree. What are you? Oh, you're bobbed into that. See? It was the great unbobbing of the city that was such a pain. I love this little area. We did all the little broken glass and the people sweeping up there, and I put a little like trash spawner there so it spawns a garbage guy. And then we have this Healthy Weeds, you know, our Healthy Weeds vehicles that Cruft redid for us for the Healthy Weeds franchise. Did all this stuff in here. That grass shouldn't be there. You know, we took it 8 hours a day. Like, I remember one day we spent 8 hours. Let's see, it's Slyn, I'm going to assume. One day we spent 8 hours on just this graveyard over here. With, like, it has all these, like, fake paths. I'll do this. Let's see. How do I do all again? I don't remember. All the stuff in there, all the fences and bushes and gravestones and little benches that people sit on, and then we had to make it so they didn't walk through the walls. And they'll actually come up through here and sit on these little benches. And we did like that a whole day. And then one day we did like the shooting range. Once again, this week we have some more shootings, and I'd like to say again, like, this is where us Americans should be firing guns. Schools or whatever else, shopping malls. We did this, one day we did these, like this farm and this scrapyard. And this flour mill. And this is Cuboid's pear farm back here. Shilka's house. Shilka picked this little taxidermy house over here. He wanted a little taxidermy place. Little farms hid up in the mountains. And this is like the town of Middle Hill. This is the edge of town. This little church was fabulous. We built it up on the retaining walls. Hide all the uneven ground. And then did like all the steps and stuff just by scaling the props instead of POing them. I love this. Except for that they walk through that way. Every once in a while the immersion is broken. See, like this road didn't ever have parking on it right here. And now all of a sudden the parking's back right in front of there. That parking was definitely clicked off when I built that all that time ago. Sometimes I get frustrated. We have our ferry that goes up and down the river. Here's our prison. This is our prison back here. The edge of town. And we have our ferry that goes upriver. Let's move it. It won't be as laggy. There's our movable bridge. Looks like it's still up. Thankfully, Cuboid has gotten invested in the movable bridge mod at least enough to fix it every time there's an update, so it keeps my city going. And I couldn't say how much I appreciate it. I love the bridge, though. And then we have, let's see, yeah, this is the back where the mountain was. There's like a cable car line that comes all the way up from back here and goes up the mountain, up to the observatory, past the ranger station. There's all these little cabins and stuff down here that look out into the valley below. Everybody bought cabins up there when we were selling properties. And then this is where we were at night, right? Like one cable car leads down here into downtown. Another one leads down here into this little lake community. And then this one is where the other one leads, which was a fun build too this day. We spent like 12 hours on this, I think. Giggles Flower Shop and all the media enterprises and the Pyroblaze Tim Hortons Center. Pyro came by yesterday. It was so great to see him. I forgot to stop by his building while he was here briefly. Oh, the traffic's back here though. Anyway. Yeah, it's been a long build. You know, one day we did the university. Another day we'd do like the apartments on the hill. Another day we did like the train station in here and these buildings in here. Block by block we go. Block by block. Let's see, there's another really great area over here. Lots of vanilla buildings, lots of custom buildings. This was the day that Plaza's Promenades DLC came out. We worked that in there. And the over street stuff from the plazas and a couple plazas in. One of the police stations. We added a few of those buildings down here where I could deal with the color schemes of them. But yeah, it's been a long time we've been working on it, so. And then, I mean, I didn't even go to the other coast or the original. Like, this is where it started way back in March, was over here. And now we've got this whole view of the city across the water. This is what attracted me to the map. There was originally one big bridge, and I made it two. So I could have some bridge views. Have another golf course over here. These little industry areas were great. Yeah. But sometimes I build nothing. Go very slowly. And sometimes I can move very fast. It just depends on what it is. We did Lone Bear a little oil thing, and then he made the signs for it, which kicked off his sign making career. These were the first signs he actually made. Were these Lone Bear signs for his New Wagers Bay regional refinery. We did little spots like this with a little speed trap. Which I should do more of downtown. And then the day that the IMT update came out, and all of a sudden you could do all kinds of crazy stuff with IMT and add networks onto the side of other networks, we built this station here with just a piece of metro station track, and all the rest of it is IMT'd onto it. Completely functional. It's pretty rad, actually. And they're all like, most of this stuff is actually attached to this road right here, to one of these lines on this road. And then we've got the other end here, the other beach community. One of our big healthy weeds. Yeah, we did that day. What else did we did? I put it. I can't remember what episode it is. I think it might be like in the 90s on my YouTube page. I did that metro station offline, and then the next day I did this, which is my ferry pier, and all of it is attached to this road. All these tables and bollards and fences and trees and the little grates and the trash cans are all different rows off of the line of this road. And I did that all the way around and made a ferry pier off parking lot roads, which came out pretty cool. I like that a lot. I blew up, it was like a concrete breakwater or something, and I stretched it like 400%, and it looked perfect. Did exactly what I wanted. We did that day. We did, I think the next day I did a monorail station here with it. Most of that is off of, I think, this pedestrian pathway network. Because you can't attach lines to monorail networks yet. So that was the day I figured that out. But then I also did this train station that day down by the airport, which is all IMT. And when you turn like the networks, the fence networks and stuff on IMT into this, it turns them into props. I mean, into procedural objects, so it actually helps. It turns them away from nodes. So I did this with IMT as well, all based on the train track here. And then, like, made sure I leveled it so that the people didn't float when they got out of the train. But nobody really gets out here from that direction because there's nothing really down there yet. But when it comes the other way, they get off and then they'll cross across to the airport. And that was fun. I think I'm going to do some other stuff with IMT, probably down by the harbor somewhere, but it's, you know, got to pick your battles with it. You don't want to overuse it, but I am using it a lot more until I'm out of networks. So, but yeah, this was yesterday. We struggled for like 5 hours to build this ferry pier, and now I'm trying to justify it in here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. It's been a long build. It's a big, big boy. We got like, I think 2,000 nodes left till we hit the limit. The rest of the limits were pretty good on, but I couldn't have like, I turned on realistic parking and that seemed to work. But if I had no despawning on, I would have too many vehicles, I think, and the game would break. Anyway, so we need to figure out what's going to go right here, or maybe right here is the next one. I think whatever it is would face this little parking lot here. So that's probably 3, maybe 4, but most likely a 3 wide. Maybe it'll just be it. Maybe we'll just do a eco. We'll do the standard eco 3 by 1. I could do the 4 there. Or I could do a 2 by 2 and then... Okay, let's do a... let's see. No, because that's got a road thing, a road connection in the back. Let's go 2 by 2. Let's add in the custom and not go eco. We'll go with everything. See what feels like it fits the area. No. That could work. Or I could go with another makeshift Starbucks. Okay, there's another part of that building that I had bobbed out. It's back in. Small billboard was definitely gone. We'll do that. Okay, and that tile was definitely gone too. No, I think I want it on the corner. Maybe it sits back. what's it look like in the back? No weird doors that are be blocked, right? Okay. Maybe not. Let's try 2x3s. See if there's something that looks better. Ah, this one. Yes. Okay, and then we're going to scoot this guy around. Take advantage of the fact that we used a bridge over there. We're going to go back to our 2x2s. We're going to use this that we had bobbed the... No, that's not the right one. Another one that we had bobbed the tables on. Okay, and then before I see it happen, we're going to go ahead and move the delivery point there. I know otherwise it is definitely going to happen where they just drive right through those parked cars, and it's going to be when I want to film something or... Well, the problem is they may not be able to come that way, though. Can they? Actually, I'm going to try something. I see how far. I don't think I can move it that far, though. Can I? Does it at some point tell me it's too far? I thought it did. Or if they changed that now to where you can go as far as you want. Doesn't say it's too far. Let's put all those up there and keep the trucks out of down here. It's the wrong way. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, those would fit there. Now we blend. To block their signage. Okay. We need this guy. couple trees. Let's see. We'll grab this. We're down here. Give them some privacy on the balcony. Oh, see ya, people. Okay. Okay, and then we need a couple trees. Okay, and then over here, this needs to be... Okay, it wouldn't block the sign. Wouldn't block the sign, that's for sure. We would be lobbying to keep that down. Move on, move one of you. Okay, and then we want one of these guys again over here. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hey, Texas, what's up? Thank you very much, Slen. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Hope to see more of you. We'll be around a lot. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. What's going on, Texas? How you doing? Waiting for your living room set to come in. That's cool. Bought yourself some new furniture. It's always good. It's always nice. Problem is going to be, what am I going to want to do down here? So let's say grab those. I want to do that the whole way? I mean, I very well could. Is it coming today or soonish? You know it's on the... It's like one of those things where they've notified you it's on the truck and you're just waiting for them to pull up. Yeah, 15 minutes. Oh, that's awesome. Nothing like getting new stuff. like it at all. Getting new stuff is the best. Nope. Down 2. Come on. Come on. Give me the bush. That I can barely see. Okay, and where's the other one? Okay, that works for that. Maybe one more bush right here. And then put that one down a bit. And where's this white bushes? Okay. All right, and that I think needs a little texture. So we're going to add a little ruined texture in. Hate that instantly and realize that we're going to have to add a 1x1 brush there. If we wanted to look at all decent, or a decal would work too maybe, but oh, that's the wrong one, silly. I feel like did I limit the crossing here? Let me see here. The node's there, okay. No, I did not. You can cross there if you wanted, but I guess if you're all going there, why would you? Might have to add more buses on that line. Oh my lord. There's a lot of people wanting that bus. Okay, so that leaves in front of here to do I could go ahead and put that brush down right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, you need to be 1x4. Okay, I'm liking that. That's actually working out well. Let's add red box, yes. No add, yes. Botanical garden, yes. We do not have a zoo, so we are not adding the zoo one. People spawning weird places as always. Okay, so I don't want to work on in front of that because I want to do something. I want to do like a fountain or something in front of there. I don't know exactly. I mean, I have some ideas, but once again, they're not completely flushed out. Hey, Cuboid's here, and Seabrooks. What's up, guys? What do you think of this aquarium ferry pier thing that we've made here? Yeah. Little underpass. Trying to figure it out. You know how it goes. How is everybody? We're going to get into the FIFA stream here shortly. How long are we going? Well, we've only gone 2 hours. It's not even that late, so we're definitely going to play some more cities. Maybe I want to finish this block, I think. Although I probably could finish in front of there. I think I want to finish this block for sure. I need to know how this transitions. To use the ugly vanilla assets and make them look decent. That is my goal. All right. What's next? We're gonna have to figure out what's gonna go around this bus station. The janky vanilla monorail bus station. It's like, do they ever even look at these? Sometimes you wonder, like, did they not notice that a bus clips through that building? I think this turned out really good, though. This is looking good. I'm happy with that. That's about what I wanted out of that building. It's just and it is straight, right? Straight enough. Looks like it might be a little crooked up to that road. But oh well. And you can see it, we noticed all the way from up here, which is okay, I guess. Not sure which view I like better, downtown or the valley. I like that mountain there, that's for sure. I'm glad I thought of that. Q, I was worried you were sick too. I know a lot of people were sick this week. The chameleon's sick. As I've had to talk to him many times this week. As my game didn't want to start several times. Being very temperamental. We're in now. I don't know, what do we think about this use of the elevated road right there too? I kind of like it, since otherwise we're going to have a big nastiness. I mean, obviously we're going to have to deal with it over here. I think what we'll do is just bring something in off this node here that has a parking lot, and then I can put stuff on both sides. Man flu. Awful man flu. I hear ya. I hadn't seen you around in a couple days, so I was like, oh, Cuboid's either busy fixing his mod or or not feeling well. It's going to be fabulous once I figure the rest of it out. Those little seaside hotels look great, I think. And the ferry piers. So glad that the ferries turn in and out right. Q, you would have been proud of our Wrexham FIFA franchise. We took out Burnley in the Cup one week. We took out Charlton yesterday. And then we lost to a nobody right afterwards, of course, but... we put it on Charlton 5-2. The boys were on fire. We have Ali hat tricks in the sports channel, the Discord. Gaiden came up with our first chant for Ali. We activated the TTS for post-match interviews. For the $1, you can ask your questions. Or you can put it in the mod channel and I post it up for when we don't have one or whatever. It's pretty fun, actually. We were having fun with it yesterday. It's pretty funny. Okay. Here. Quit stalling. Obviously, the first easiest thing to do would be the bushes, because we'll probably just copy the bushes. Why not at this point? And then grab these guys. Yeah, just float on over, buddy. We will ignore that for the rest of eternity. Parking lots create magnets. Anyone that's played Cities for modded knows that. Which makes me just want to concrete this in so that if when I do see it, it doesn't trip me out. Since they're obviously just going to do it, since I made that road one way. That guy just spun around and despawned. That was pretty fun too. Okay, so this can't have parking. That's one. And why are you waiting? Like, what is that? Okay, so it needs to have the yield sign on it, right? And then it needs to have the go through. It does, though. That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to watch that. All of a sudden, we're getting vehicle backed up here by all the taxis that are using us to come out of here and pick people up. Which is fine. worries, Seabrooks. I hope you had a busy day. I hope it was a good one. Okay, so here. Quit stalling. Let's find a building. Probably high density residential. Bigger the better. Is this where these need to go? No, that's too fancy for that. Although that could go there and look like it was at place. No, I'm going to save those for the medical center or something. Doesn't do it for me. Okay, so let's see, we haven't used that. That, on the other hand, might work. Let's see. Don't like that. No, just too much hill for that kind of thing. What's this one? That one's kind of cool. That one might work on this hill. Okay. Use the wonderful move it and rotate. Right. How do you do that? Okay. I think we're going to go with that. I'm looking to see what triggers me on it. I think I could make most of it work. I could make that drive out work. What's going on there, though? So it just needs to sit closer, or I need to do a little work on the ground right there. How about that? Let me copy those. Those are too deep. Nodes on the road. Okay. All right. And then he said, it's gonna be too deep as well. I need something that's thin, so it needs to be by 3. Those work perfectly. Is that just a time of day issue? Okay, I like the planters in the back. They give it difference. But we lose, we need a couple things. Okay, so the one needs to go. One needs to go. These two need to come over. Okay. I don't necessarily want those buildings. I need something that's 3 by 3. Those could work. It's the same thing. Boston residents, a little tall. Contemporary, a little short. That's the one I had, isn't it? So they called that a 3 by 3, but it didn't feel like it. How about 4 by 3s? This would work good. Okay, so you and you. And then we go back to 3 by 3, right? And those go on top of them. Okay, that's better. That fits it better. Okay, so you guys like that, and then maybe we just get a big, what is that going to be? That's going to be like a 12 by 12 brush. Okay, then I could do some tire marks and stuff in there. Okay, this needs to go closer down to the... Okay. That might be where that little silly fountain thing is that we found last time. What was that, 1 by 4? Is that the one? It needs to be 1 by 5. Whatever goes there needs to be 1 by 5 if we don't make it ourselves. That's like 1 by 8. It's 1 by 6. Let's see, shows through right. Always makes me angry. I don't necessarily want parking there anyway. It looked like that was going to make people float. It's going to be too big. 1x5 was almost in there. So nothing, right? 1x8. 6, 8, 6, 7. Just parking lots. Yeah. Alright, and this had that plaza, but it didn't look that great. Probably looks better. Easy. Get the land value up since we're right by a monorail thing. And on a one-way loop with no parking. Okay, so we need to put in some tire tracks. Although, I don't know. I want to try to find something bigger that I could try to hide part of that monorail station in. Then I'm going to end up without that. It's going to cover that up. I don't know. This just isn't... There's something missing here. Hold on. Does all kinds of weird things. Yeah, it does all kinds of weird things. That part that's bug. Oh wait, am I on top of each other? Is that part of it too? That is, isn't it? No, that's just weird windows up there. For some reason, I thought they were through there. Okay. So could I do? How about? I thought there was a... No? Whatever, even you might look better. That's too tall, though. These might look better than those. I could do 3 of those. I see more things that never got bobbed back out of those. Maybe that looks better than the gap in between. But what would have looked even better would be one in the middle of that other thing, maybe, but... It's cold. It's cold. Okay, but if we're going to do that, these have to come back. Okay. Then we would have a 9 by 1. Just to make it harder to get in and out of there with parking. I could live with that. Could I somehow... The bus would probably run into it, wouldn't it? Don't have room on that side. Maybe there's something else there then. Plaza, I don't know. I gotta think about that block. Do I actually like that or not? Might be too modern altogether, but it kind of fits that they would have maybe that block gets redone with that. Not this. Okay. What down here then? Those are 1 by... It's got 6 deep. Too tall. My criticism for most of this stuff probably that it's this big. We used those pretty distinctively. That would kind of make sense, but That's kind of what I want, is like 2 of those. But might be a little too tall. That one's pretty good too, actually. Like the parking lot entrance on it though. One on each side. Wouldn't work for there. Let's look at what's different here. That's the one I just used. Those are the, oh, those would work, except for they do have a back entrance, don't they? It would go to nothing. Too bad. Too different for there. Might be another horrid place though. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong altogether. I got a different idea, but it's going to involve a different day for this area for sure. Let's see here. It's boom, boom, because I don't want this to be some kind of nightmare that people can't get in and out of. So we're going to get rid of those. Those. And the slab. Okay. That is going to be a good idea though either, so I got to think about that block some more. I might have to look at some Google Earth or something. All right. Okay, we definitely need a couple bushes here. Okay, and then one of those. There. Might be too big. About what about, where are you? Oh, don't freeze up on me like that. It scares me. How big are you? about unused? They're too big, right? Yeah. Too big for there, too big for there. It's not Christmas anymore anyway. Don't I have a custom one too? I have one of those. Don't I have one of those Ferris wheels that is custom? That would never happen. They would never allow that. Perhaps this. No. Trying to force that in there. I have to think more about that. Alright, so what do I want to work on then? Where are we at? 3 hours? Wish I could... Trying to think of exactly what I do want there. Obviously, this ferry pier area needs more parking. I mean, it definitely needs it for the baseball stadium and everything. So, but when I put it there, they all floated off this road. That really annoyed me. Needs more parking. I know what maybe it needs. Hold on, let's see. Where's that thing? Maybe this guy works. Let's see. Concerts. Too wide. Wide and a little too glass. This needs something, you know, it would be something there, like across from whatever is the stadium. Of course it needs something. It's a blank space. Okay, how about some wall-to-wall? Let's see. Wall-to-wall. Where are they? Office? Need something with some color. We've used all those except for that one. I hate that one. Looks very Phoenix. This will probably be the same. Still need that 0 variation mod for that. Make me a happy, happy boy. See, these all have the same color scheme on them. Maybe these are what needs to be around the monorail station. That's going to do it for me either. None. None. All squares. Because they're wall to wall, huh? Which way is the road? So let me tell you, that one probably won't have the same. Oh, it does. Okay. Lucky me. Tall one needs to be up here. This could work. Need to get rid of some stuff off the back of those buildings. If I wanted to, I could even... Is there a node right there? No. If I wanted to, I could put a road in right there. Or I could fake it. All right. Maybe that works. Why is this one black? I was like, what is different? Gray looks the best, but the monorail kind of wants white. Unless okay, that could work on that side. I'm not a big fan of this one, but is it backwards? No. So it would look better like that. If I did that road in the back, I could do that. Maybe it just needs to not be that one. That's like a whole different style. So is that. No, I don't like that. Maybe that. No, I need to think about that. Maybe that needs a park. Oh, Block's gonna give me issues. What's really gonna give me issues is this block. So I feel like anything I put on there is gonna be really detrimental to traffic. Hey, Hermione, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no worries. I understand. It's busy. It's cool. I appreciate you popping in and say hello. This is what we built today, was our aquarium. And these, and this garden area over here, and this little, put in a little restaurant there to go with our ferry pier that we built yesterday. I'm quickly growing frustrated with this block here and wishing I had more of a plan. Thank you, Seabrooks, for the shout out. how about, let me see. Let me find, where are those things? They are 1x4. No, they're 2x4. Those are too tall. That's not it anyway. Those might work. They're boxy enough to look like they work. That might work. That would be like these, though. Let's see here. Okay. Thinking about that. How I feel about it. It's not the building I was looking for, though. That's not it either. Where is it? It's not going to work over there, so these could work over here, maybe. Maybe. That's a problem about the hill. It's gonna be weird things. Those fit in the area very well. Those would fit, you know, at the harbor and stuff. Those might work. Yeah, the aquarium's great. I think it's one of those that gets a lot of hate, but I think it just, it tends to be so boxy that people just overlook that it could be really nice. This might be the answer to this, but how is this going to work? I mean, I would need... First of all, where is the entrance? If I put those backwards. Is that because I copied the spawn points? Copied the building. That must be... Oh, it must copy the spawn point now when you copy a building. That's interesting. Watch out for that. So if I reset that... Okay, so that is the front. Okay. That's what I was worried about. In which case that would make it easier, though. Maybe. Well, I think I like them better sideways. Yeah, I like that better. Much better. Which means maybe I just need to waste a couple segments and bring in a couple parking lot roads, which will also give me more parking down here. I think that's going to be the answer. So we'll like make a segment there. I don't know if I want one there. I think I want to park or something on that corner. And then we can bring in one of these roads. Once I turn off all the stuff. What's going on here? Because those parking spaces on the back of those should have been bobbed off long ago as well. Okay, I can see this working. To terrain height. Or no, let's do them to that. Okay, I'm still not sure about these, but actually they're looking better than I thought they would. So I might come back to those. Okay, should this have this much parking or should it just be one-sided? That's going to be the big question, I think. Yeah, I think I copied it with moving the spawn code, which got copied. Is that not supposed to happen in Q? Because I copied this one, right? Let's see what the spawn point is on this one. Because these I've moved everywhere, right? Yeah, see, these are all moved. And yeah, it definitely got moved because it's angled. Interesting. Well, at least now you know. Okay, now that I'm looking at this, I'm feeling that it is too wide. So we are going to go... I don't even need this one. What I needed was this one. So those are going to be unlined up and make me angry. Though I'm going to get rid of all that stuff anyway, so... What about... Then we do the parking lot, and then we get them the same way. Is that what I'd want? I don't know. Maybe I want it the way I had it the first time. Well, that would give me the opportunity for one or something back there. Those could work. Once again, I might want to think about those, sleep on them, but those could work. Put a path through there. Okay, now I remember that I had definitely bobbed the hedges off this. I thought hedge, the table set, and the parking spaces. And I got rid of those benches. And I got rid of those potted plants too. Okay, yeah, we can get away with that. And in which case, we'll leave this to be, since we're only using one of them. Okay. Oh, those windmill trees. Hey, thank you very much, Donker Man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Cuboid, I guess it does have integration. Thank you, thank you. City's pretty big. We've been working on it a long time. I'm doing it just as slowly as I am today. In most cases. Okay, now the easy person in me says I could just copy paste this and do it the other way. Voila, you've got a harbor apartment complex. But that doesn't work because these are backwards. Now I remember why these were a challenge in the other areas, because I had to deal with all these weird planter objects that they'd built onto them and stuff. That's way too big. Hey, okay, parking right to my truck. Alright, well hopefully they don't all despawn. Let's see here. Where we want to go. Trying to think of where's going to give us the best ride at this point. I don't like those though. Too angled, we're going to get all framey, and we don't want that. I have no idea where this truck's going. Oh, thank you very much, Cool Cars on the Highway. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I have no idea where this truck's going. I did not even bother to look. So we'll hope it's a good ride. Oh yeah, there's a lot of detail in this thing. I mean, we don't use procedural objects, so there's not that kind of detail. But other than that, now it started very simple across the water there where we just came from. In this area here that by the docks were some of the earlier areas, and there's a lot less detail in that. But once you get into the downtown, it's can't get anything without framey. I liked my game when I could you put play it on 0.2 a lot better. And I guess Chameleon says I shouldn't have it on 0.4, anything less than 0.4. And it's so fast. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, it's super laggy because the city's just huge. And also, if you have the simulation straight down, it's not as laggy. But anytime you angle it, see, just that little angle, it starts... Where are we going? We're actually going downtown? We're getting off the exit here and maybe either going to the train station or maybe into downtown. Why do I not have the blue map coming through on inclines and stuff? Be a little more specific, Fear Rider. You mean like the whole under bridges and stuff? That's if that's why if that's what you're asking, it's because I've spent a lot of time making sure that it doesn't show and that I've got the slopes right and everything. Okay, cool. We're going into downtown. I thought we were going to get off right there and go to the train station. Yeah, I mean, what I use to hide it in most cases is the key wall I used underneath the bridges and stuff. If you zoom out... So I have a road that I think does that, but are they custom roads? Hey BB, it's good to see you, bud. We just passed your Christopher's Classic Cars, did we? Right there, that's Christopher's Classic Cars we built for BB. Let's see if we can catch it while we're at the stoplight. I still got to take that parking out of there. Back out. How long did this take? I started it in March of last year. I started in March of last year. We built it at probably at least 40 hours a week. And then I stopped streaming, I think, October the 8th. And then I just came back like last week. We've got lots of little detailed areas like this over here. Little construction site down in there. And, you know, intersection marking tool work. I love our stadium area. That's one of my favorite shots right there, probably. I like that one. Or I love, like, see this road, is this kind of what you're talking about? Fear Rider? This one road does that. I have to reset it, but I didn't bother to today because we weren't going to be working over here, so I didn't bother to mess with it because the easiest way to do it is to reset every node, and that's like takes a little bit of time to sit there and wait through. But if that's what you're talking about, Fear Rider, that might be a custom road. But what I've done is, like, if you're talking about like here, where this meets the ground from elevated to regular. How sometimes when you zone out, you can see like up under it or whatever. You can see what I've done. I've taken a piece of key wall and put a piece of key wall up under it. And I do that at all my, oh my God, I do have new, look at that column in the middle of the road from where I reset all the nodes and it spawned all my columns again. Oh my Lord. I'm taking that tram road out. Yeah, that tram road's got to come out. There's no way I can hit the button every day if it's going to spawn columns in all my roads. Oh my God. So much work to redo now. Oh, that's so disappointing. Okay. I mean, it's better than the city not working. Let's not get carried away. But yeah, you can see I've done that like here too. Same thing. Key wall. Piece of key wall up underneath there so I don't see the blue wall tearing through there. The blue mantle tearing through up underneath there. See, none of those pillars should be there either. Jesus. Oh. I'm going to have pillars everywhere. I bet I have pillars all across the river, don't I? Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe I just noticed that now. I really... You have no idea how hard that is to get done without network skins. Oh no. Okay, deep breath. I now know what I need to fix another time. Oh, that makes me angry. I knew I should have thought that through before I hit that button. Should have made sure my anarchy was off. Maybe they wouldn't have gone. Although the ones in the water would have anyway. Alright, whatever. Nah. Alright, so this is the area we were working on today. Thank you for the kind words. Yep. I do stream a good bit of cities. Oh, what just happened there? Silly. Lately, I've been streaming a little FIFA too. I'll probably get to that here shortly. Now, especially now that I just hit my trigger point, finding hours of work that I'm gonna have to redo. But, like we say here on the channel, no prize for finishing early, right? So. Okay, first of all, I don't even need that node anymore. Now, see, they're stuck. I need to reset that or something. Yep. I took out a node. They were stuck at that node. I think I like that lineup. It just is going to take a little detailing around it. That kind of works with that over there, so probably work through that. It is time soon. It's 7 o'clock already, isn't it? Jeez. We got a late start today. It is Friday. Probably need some sugar too. Keep my childlike sugar rush on. Okay, so Let's see how bad it's going to be. Okay, so that can go to there before the pathway starts disappearing. That one can go to there. Pathway disappears there. That one's all gone. Those could work. I wish they didn't have these curves on them, though. They're gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, I love them. Alright, Seabrooks, I'll see you in a bit. It's Friday, so I'll probably still be on. I ate late. Oh, that looks ugly, though. Ooh. Well, I guess that'd be easy enough. That'd be just a little surface painter to get rid of the concrete and then some bushes to hide it. That's not that bad. That could be handled. Because realistically, those wouldn't grow out of there anyway. Okay. What's the worst part of it? Right there. Where that wood texture's underground, and right there, same thing. I couldn't cover that. However, no, won't let me alter under it. Weighing the work versus reward here. Guess there's only way to know that, and that's just to do it. So the first step would be this guy, right? Okay, that part wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so some kind of thing over here. Let's see here. Where do I actually need it? I need you there. Oh, this side's trickier. Because the path will disappear more easily as you lower it down. Alright, that one's fine. It's just this first one's tricky. Okay. feel like I've got it much more spaced on the one side than the other, don't I? Okay, that's a bit. Back in here, I need the ground should be fine there, so it should work with these, right? I'm gonna use this one. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good time. If you are lurking in the channel, I do appreciate it. If you've been here for a while, I appreciate that very much. I'm AntiTarheel. I'm playing some cities now. We're going to play some FIFA in a bit. See, there's where we're going to get it. Now, why is that? Still doing it. Which inevitably means that that car is going to stick its nose into the ground and make me regret. Hey, thanks, Sativa Licious. I appreciate it. You too, man. Have a good one. Always great to see you. Thanks for the chat. See you around. Okay. I'm tempted to waste some more nodes, but don't know if it's necessarily worth it. But it probably is. So let's see here. Terrain. require walls, but we're going to skip the Paramore. Get right there. Okay, now make us have to do little walls or steps or something. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Where are you going? Oh, is this the spawn points coming back to get me because I haven't reset any of them yet? Set the ones we need to. We'll fix them all later. Because that now copies when you copy a building. So if you didn't know that before, as neither I or Cuboid did, okay. So we will move you over. Move that one back. That one we already fixed. This one. I was wondering where all those people were going there for a second. So if we turn that one that way, we learned before that we could move it where we wanted. Okay, and then this one. Other way. Hey, what's up, Hard? How you doing? Good to see ya. Friday, if it's Friday where you are, or I have such a hard time remembering anything these days. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. We've been going a few hours now. We've been working on these little areas here by the ferry pier we built yesterday. We built this aquarium today. I probably should change the spawn point for it too. Now I'm thinking about, where are you? Okay, so if I want you this way, let's keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Other side, other side, other side, other side. Right there will work. Pull your trash, sir. Yeah, we built this little ferry pier yesterday. Oh, local blues and Plain Cities. That's cool. Kansas City, that's right. We've talked about that before. I remember. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. I think this area's come out pretty nice, though. I like the little raised road, too. As close as you're going to get for Alaskan Way Viaduct in my fake Pacific Northwest city, but whatever. Give me something. Give me some unuseful elevated road. The only person who really takes it, well, it's active this way, but not as much the other way. But it's nice to see all these pedestrians, though, that come out of the harbor and walk everywhere. Okay, so... Alright, where was that other piece of, right there. This one there. Alright, where's the segment? That gets that one. That gets that one. Nothing underground there, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna need little silly walls. Need some planters under those trees. They're on their little deck. And we need other vegetation here. That would work there. Right? That looks like a typical harbor little condo development, doesn't it? I kind of stopped following the NFL in the pandemic, I guess, as much. I kind of stopped following most sports except for the Premier League in the pandemic. I definitely stopped following college sports because I honestly got really disgusted by the fact that they were, you know, like, if you're not going to have the students back, you shouldn't be having the athletes that you're making millions of dollars back either, you know, that you're off of for free. Like, I just saw that very, I don't know, it really rubbed me the wrong way. The year that they played basketball when there was no students. That and Coach K leaving was enough to give, you know, my 50 years or 40 years of Duke fandom a little breather. Now I do. I was a huge Seahawks fan when I followed a lot of NFL, and I have a signed football from the year they won the Super Bowl. Mariners, Seahawks, Supersonics, which is why I'm not an NBA fan anymore. I refuse. Yeah, I do refuse that. Okay, that can be just bushes. Probably hide most of that, which, well, that might need a wall. Let's see, prefab, prop. Yeah, it is exciting living in NFL City. I mean, even when I lived in Charlotte, like I would go to the Panthers games with my friends that were Panthers fans because it's just fun to go to the games. Now, half the time I would spend, you know, absolutely crapping on the Panthers. You know, as soon as they got down, I'd be like, ha ha. But I was a Seahawks fan. Is that one not going to go below the ground either? It was just the one that went below ground, wasn't it? Shoot, which one was it? Was it you? No. There was one that we put below the ground. Was it you? What? Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I don't have my prop snapping on. Yeah, that's it. So I turned it off to see if that was the tree issue. But yeah, I was a big Seahawks fan, and I got the signed football because I met one of their coaches in the bar that I ran in Charlotte. Well, not in the bar I ran, but the bar that I used to go to after I got off work every once in a while. And he was sitting in there after, you know, while the Panthers were playing a Thursday night game. Like, we closed the restaurant early so that I could get out of downtown before traffic, right? And I, you know, had a little bit of time before the train, so I went to, you know, another little bar that I used to hang out, little Viking bar called Valhalla. And there was this dude sitting across the bar, and he was just chilling, being quiet or whatever. And I was, you know, watching the Panthers game, and he was like, "Oh, you're not a Panthers fan, you're not at the game." And I was like, "No, I'm a Seahawks fan or whatever." And he was like, "Oh, that's funny. I work for the Seahawks. You know, I'm here scouting. I was scouting practices, you know, for next week when we play y'all and whatever." And we sat there the whole time, got to know each other. I bought him a bunch of beers or whatever, and he gave me his card, and he was like an assistant GM for him. And he told me like a bunch of stories about Russell Wilson getting drafted, which was cool, and how they came back and were like, "Oh, we're going to get this guy, and he's going to win us the Super Bowl, and, you know, like, he's going to be amazing, and he's going to be super cheap because nobody knows about him." All this, you know, it was hilarious in hindsight. Yeah, so I was a big fan of them. He got me a football. Like, I sent him a bunch of stuff to get. He was like, "Send me some stuff to get signed." I sent him a big box of stuff to get signed. Apparently, some of it was counterfeit, so they wouldn't sign any of that, of course. But he did get, like, my football signed. I've never got it actually, like, authenticated as to who on the team signed it, but there's probably like 30 different signatures from that year that they won the Super Bowl. I don't even know if Russell Wilson's is on there, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure that Marshawn Lynch's is on there because all my jerseys that I sent him was Marshawn Lynch. Anyway. And I have a big light up Seahawk neon that I used to, you know, put on game days that would look killer if I ever got a camera in, like, my background. But being that I don't really watch anymore, I guess I kind of like, Pete Carroll kind of feels like a cheerleader to me, the coach, and it kind of bothers me. Like, I'm big on coaches. And if I don't like the coach, I'll pretty much tune out. Yeah, he was a cool dude. He like sent me back the box of stuff with a note in it. It was like, sorry I couldn't get everything signed. Some of it was counterfeit. You know, obviously we can't sign anything that's not licensed by the NFL or whatever. I was like, yeah, I get that. Thanks. At least now I know what's fake and what's not. And it just happened to be that that was the year they won the Super Bowl, right? Like I sent him the stuff probably week 4 of the season. Like we met early in the season. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks in the season. And I sent him the box of stuff right after, and I never heard from him until after the season. You know, it just sat in his office, and I was pretty sure it was like lost in a mailroom somewhere. And then one day I got a call from his office, and it was like, you know, call me back at this number, and I called back, and it was like, you know, you've reached so-and-so, the assistant GM of the... I was like, oh my God, I've got the assistant GM's phone number of the Seahawks. I could have so much fun with this. And when I lived in Chapel Hill, I used to get free tickets to everything. Like, you know, the Amstel Light lady gave me tickets to all the Hurricanes games. And, you know, one of the Miller Lite reps gave me tickets to, you know, all the NC State games. And I had, you know, a couple alums that would give me tickets to Duke games. And I would get to go see, like, the last game of the year at Cameron if it wasn't, you know, or, you know, the last game of the year if it wasn't the, what am I trying to say? I'd get to go see Duke Carolina if it wasn't a senior day or whatever. If it was the early game in the season, I'd get to go. And that was awesome. I did that several years, and I had, of course, other people that I worked with that had Carolina tickets, so we'd go see all the Tar Heels games as well. Of course, you know, it's easy to get a NC State ticket where I am now, or I mean a Wake Forest ticket where I am now. You can get those for nothing. I don't know. I used to really like it, especially, you know, there was a period in my life when I ran sports bars, so like I needed to know, I guess, you know, I was keeping up with it very much, I guess you'd say. So I had to be more into it. Yeah, you know, I was fine with Pete Carroll at first when he first went to Seattle. Karen, thank you very much. Welcome, man. He did break the rules, though. But I mean, did he break the rules, or did the boosters and their want of Reggie Bush and paying his mom a house under the table tarnish Pete Carroll was the question that I always gave him the benefit of the doubt of. But after watching him at the Seahawks for so long, like, I think he is a glorified cheerleader. I don't think he knows anything about anything. I think the only reason they won that Super Bowl was that their offensive coordinator that year had the guts to let Marshawn run the ball over the goal line, and if they would have done that the next year instead of throw that silly pass, they would have had 2. And that's really how I feel about it. And, you know, like, basically, ever since then, I was like, nah, it's not Pete. It's, you know, whoever they had in. Then they would bring in, like, the Panthers ex-offensive coordinator. I was like, yeah, that's not going to work, you know. And it's like, and then they started to think that, like, Russell Wilson was going to win every game for them. And I was like, that's not going to work. You know, you got to know. I don't know. But yes, Pete Carroll does not rub me as wrong as, like, Belichick does, or Nick Saban for the cheating stuff. But he does definitely rub me wrong. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Turn off the nodes, thank you. And the segments. Why is that sticking off? Oh, because it's the 2 on the other end. Out of nodes. I guess I just, after 30 years of being a Seahawks fan, I was, oh my God, this traffic is getting out of control again. I was just so happy to see them finally winning games after, like, you know, I've been a fan since Bosworth, the worst draft pick ever. What is going on there? Is there like some kind of other node here? No. So why don't you want to show me that you're straight on the other side? But that far, that's kind of weird. Just saying, kind of weird. Kind of weird. But then Russell started rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he had, Karen, he had, comrade, he had just caught that ball, if you remember right before that famous pass. They were on like the 12-yard line, either the drive before or that drive, and he caught that little shuffle pass out of the backfield, went like 48 yards, broke like 7 tackles, and basically got them to the point where they had the chance for that. And you turn around and throw that little dink pass. Just so, like, he could have tried to run that 3 times in the 10 seconds you had, you know? Or at least, you know, they could have gotten it off twice. They had a timeout, if I remember correctly. Oh my God, it was just such a bad decision. And it was all because, you know, he went on TV the year before saying that, you know, they'd given him the ball and he demanded the ball. And because he was Marshawn. Marshawn is the man. Oh, so I remember, like, he just, the pass that got us there. I remember because I thought the game was over, and it's like he made that amazing play, and I'm like, oh my God, we're gonna get a chance. We're gonna get a chance. We're gonna run it. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Wait, what? Like 2 in a row, like Elway. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway, I guess Seabrooks is back. Welcome back. We gotta get into some FIFA soon, but I'm gonna get this little neighborhood, I think, detailed up here. We're gonna do this little neighborhood. So basically, we just are going to want a little line here. And let's make them really close together. Hello. In and out till about 8:45. I hear you. Just something like that to hide. That's going to need a fence around it. That should be bigger bushes. Oh man, I was so devastated by that. As a Seattle sports fan, I have had so many just disappointments when it comes to okay, we're still gonna put a fence up there. It is tough. I don't think the Mariners will ever win the World Series. I thought the year that Griffey and Randy Johnson and excuse me, Prig, A-Rod, and Edgar Martinez, and all those guys were there. I thought we were going to do it. Beat the Yankees that year. I don't even remember who we lost to after that. It might have been the Twins, or no, it might have been the Tigers or somebody. I don't even remember who went to the who went that year. It was third baseline when we beat the Yankees, and done. Okay, so these need to be Bush. These need to be the bigger one. And they should be a little farther apart. No buildings, please. And then I lose to Jordan with the Sonics. I lose to the Jazz with the Sonics repetitive times. Oh, God. Karl Malone and John Stockton. If there is a duo I dislike more, I'm not exactly sure. I was in Seattle during those years, too. Speak of the GOAT. Of course I said Jordan's the GOAT. What's up, MIG? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Friday evening. Okay, so we'll copy those. Drop them there. Okay. That's going to need a fence. Did we put a wall there already? We did, didn't we? Yeah, so it needs a fence on it. Okay, we need some little planters. Oh, and don't even get me started as, like, you know, I don't care what anybody says. Being a Liverpool fan is torturing. And I know that MIG and Q-Boy could probably agree. It is torturing. It's just torturing. I mean, I'm sure everyone says that, but... I thought he was talking, when Q-Boyd said the man flu, what he really meant was he had a few too many watching the Arsenal-Man United game or something. Since didn't Arsenal beat them over the weekend? Big win. How did I lose the planner I was on? That's not cool, dude. It wouldn't matter if our midfield was the best. It just wouldn't. I mean, it's just torturous. It's just, you know. It just is what it is. Okay, I put one there on that porch. That doesn't have... That was that one's porch. Okay, those three all have them. Those two have them. He has one. It's just, you know, I don't know. I don't see why Oxley Chamberlain is still there. Unless just like nobody will take him. I think Keita should have been gone. If he's not already, hopefully he is, and I've just missed it. It is January after all. I haven't seen any of the business. I've been like trying to not get invested in it. So I'm not disappointed if we don't spend any money. But it seemed like to me it's time to, they feel it's time to cash in and sell to a Dubai owner. So it's probably going to be time to tune out. I bet Keita gets an extension. And I tell you what, one more Jurgen press conference where he says they don't need to buy a midfielder, and I might throw my remote through the TV. Because that is the biggest load I've ever heard. I mean, I know they're trying to hold on for Bellingham, but like, come on. What makes you think Bellingham's going to want to come? I don't care what he said in the past. It's different when you don't have European football. I don't know. I wonder, you know how it is in sports, right? There's like certain coaches can last long times. Certain coaches are better in small spurts because once you've heard them so many times, you stop listening. Milner's best as a right back if he's going to play. He shouldn't be playing in the midfield at all. Henderson, Henderson probably should have been farmed out somewhere as an old age player already. Okay, that's 1x3 though, not 1x4. So maybe that thing will still fit. Let's see. Really want it to. Where is it? Blinded me with white screen. That's not the building I want. I just want that building. Thank you. That could work. This one will make a path. Why do you keep turning white? I turned off the white screen. That shouldn't happen anymore. And I don't know, but it seems like Alexander-Arnold, maybe, I don't know, maybe he's got a little bit of the Rashford syndrome. I think he's a lot better than he is. I don't know. I just remember like last year being full of like excitement of like, oh, Curtis Jones looks decent, and like Harvey Elliott looks decent. These people look decent, but this year I just don't feel that. I feel like they're just like all in on what they have. Okay. We'll do just something like that for a little park influence. Once again, we're in a horrible place with horrible traffic. And I'd be absolutely shocked if people want to live here. Let's grab one of these bushes. I mean, you know, I mean, maybe right, that's the problem. Like, you know, I liken it to the Boston Red Sox here, obviously FSG owning both, right? Like, so to me, I've always felt this way. Like, the Red Sox won with, you know, Pedro Martinez and Big Papi and everybody or whatever, and Johnny Damon, and then they cashed in on everybody, which was the right decision. Okay. But they were happy to, like, maybe win from then on out. Like, that's how it's like, okay, well, that win will ride us in jersey sales and, you know, and clout for the next 3 years. Now, I won't say they have it as bad as, like, Manchester United does. Like, I feel like Manchester United, the Glazers, like, they don't care. As long as they finish top 4 and get the Champions League money every year, they do not care. You know, it is pure cash, cash, cash. And I kind of feel like that they've gone, like, you know, they won the Premier League and broke the drought, and they're like, oh, we can ride that. We don't need to, you know, we can line our pockets for a couple years. Nobody's gonna care. They'll still be singing songs about us. Again, I need something in the front of those. I figured it's Firmino that's gone. I figured that's who they... Even though I think Bobby is the workhorse of the team, I kind of figured that he doesn't score enough goals for the spreadsheet of, you know, the... how I consider them to run their team, which is very Moneyball-ish, you know, Billy Bean style, stats-driven. Payout per dollar. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so if we do this, right. And then those are way too big, of course. Monster plants. That'll be all up in the building and irritate me. That would work. I still don't like how this snap goes, but it didn't help to turn this off, right? Did not help. They still move like that. Just now they won't go in the air, right? Yeah, see? That is not it. Honestly, I hate that. This side is a little higher. Okay, that looks pretty good. I can handle that. Okay. Let's change the day so I can actually see. Yeah, that looks good. Just gotta get a fence around that deck over there, and that deck, like a fence. Fence is the next step. Fence is the next step. Step after step. Thank you, Move It, for saving me all this work. Alright. Fences. Then it might be FIFA time. Oh, one more. The beach that runs over, the bus line that runs over the resort has the beach line. I put that in. Have one with the amusement park on it. Once we get the amusement park in, we'll change some buses to that. There we go. I feel like there could be something in that little bit on every one of them too if I wanted, but I'm happy with that. Okay, fences. What's the other thing? Fence. Fence done. It's got to be prop. It's got to be non-terrain conforming. These are all going to be terrain conforming, aren't they? I don't remember which ones are, which ones aren't, but I want one that has privacy. work. Let's see how it inflates. Maybe not. Let's reset it and try shrinking it once. That might work. Oh, nope. Gotta be 2. That. Why do you do that to me? If only you shrunk right, I wouldn't be forced to do this. Now I'm gonna have Z fighting anytime I look at those. Oh, I can't stand that. So uneven. This is where you need PO, is what they tell me. Come on. That looks better. Oops. Oops. All right, let's just grab these two for now. No, not the building. Thank you. Okay, that. Is this where we find out that they're terrain conforming? No. Okay, good. Good. Okay. More. All right, which other ones need it? This one. I gotta fix that to have it work. Okay, that's good. That's good. 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Down by accident down there, isn't there? that's those. Some of these could use some fixing. I figured it out what had to be done. All right, this one I needed to bend that segment again or something. There we go. Okay. Needs one more there. Okay. This one's turning the wrong way. I'm now seeing that. Okay. Done. That one's actually supposed to be over there. And it would be where? Like, okay, so that has a post on it. Really? Actually, that should be that way. Then we do okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good enough. This one's missing one piece. Probably look better if I put that other piece on all of them. there. Right there. So I copy that. Right there. Nope, didn't mean to blow it up. That one has one, that one has one. This one does now. That one goes down. Friday night is usually the doldrums for City Skylines on Twitch. I remember that from last year. We got 20 people here, so it's kind of cool. Pretty happy with that. Give me the big concrete block. Okay, I'll just scoot that one over. No, not that. I probably can't get to it, can I? You're fine, you're fine. Okay. There we go. That was one of the problems. That fence was way too high there. This one's too tall too. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Yes. That one's done. This one did not get done. Okay, and then I can't decide if I want to put anything there or not. Or if that is just enough. I feel like this, it's going to be dangerous to even attempt this, but that could work. Uh-uh-uh. Okay. Beg for the roundabout. Beg for a roundabout where? There? That's not going to save anything. The only thing that saves anything, honestly, is like, but really all it does is make them all want to queue up into the other lane. Well, maybe I could do some of it this way. Let's see here. If I did this. No, wait, it's this to there, because they all want to go to that lane for whatever reason. And then we would make this one not come there. And then they would have to use that one to turn, and they could use both, and I bet they start using both. That's supposed to be that and that. And that's supposed to be that. Sort themselves out. That just comes with every boat that comes in. Ugh. Yeah, roundabout, and you gotta sort that. Roundabout, I don't think roundabouts really sort anything, honestly, in City Skylines. Now, if you're playing the other traffic direction, I think they solve a lot. And that may seem weird to say that. I don't know. You need contraflow roundabouts, I think, for it to work or something. It's weird. I've never really seen anything but cause more problems, and you know, everybody trying to get over to the one lane to get off the next roundabout, you know. See, that'll clear it out a little bit, because then they'll want to use both turns, but they're both going to want to get into this lane here for whatever reason, and I don't understand what the problem is there. Like, why they, you know, and they're all going straight here, so it's like why they don't want to, why they won't just get in that lane. But if I turn on the lane switching, then we end up with the super traffic jams we had before, so it's like, I just got to be happy with what I can get to run, I think, at this point. And the traffic, whatever, I'm happy with there being traffic down here. There'd be traffic down here, so. I mean, look at all those people. I'm glad they're not all driving. I still need to do stairs at the ferry pier here. So we won't look too closely at that. I like this little section. This came out good. Now I get a view at least. Yeah, see, I needed that block full to get the idea of whether I was going to like that. Okay, yeah. See, now that looks good, I think. It needs something behind it still to fill it in there. You can see the big empty hole, but I guess that'll be tomorrow's accomplishment. I was trying to get it somewhere where you could get a nice view of this baby. I can already tell that this ground needs to be dealt with here. No, that's not what I want. I want it. There we go. Now I got dirt where the key wall was supposed to be. love that little pad. Look at this nonsense. And we've cut down on the amount of people waiting here, but it's still not enough. We may actually have to up this to like 80 or something on there. I don't know how many could really ride with standing room. I'll have to Google that and see. Half of them are walking up here to that bus station in Monorail, and the other half of them are walking here. It's pretty funny, actually. I don't know, though. I think that block looks pretty good. I think it's going to look pretty good. I think we could use those. We just need to work some other buildings in with them, I think, so that we're not relying totally on it. I might have an idea for that tomorrow. But I love this. This came out really well. That looks good. That looks like a typical harbor development. Doesn't it? Goes really well with that building, actually. The harbor. Okay, I feel like this should have the same service people or whatever. We could do some decks or something that were custom in there to make it look more loved. I might come through and do some of that offline, record it, splice it in. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to leave New Wagers Bay for the day, so let's get a save. Cool. Enjoy that dog walk. See, because I don't like everybody taking the left here either to go that way. Like, they need to come down here and take the left. We need to encourage that. So there's going to be some speed management and what is this? Is this just the people spawning from here again, which I can't do anything about? They're just going to stand there and spawn until they're done spawning. See, I could put the realistic parking on again. And that gets rid of the pocket cars. Let's see here. Hello, you're on 3-speed. Why are you moving so slow? Okay. Doesn't seem like it's changing the speed all of a sudden. I like this little elevated road right here. Gives that area a little different character too. empty holes in the skyline. I might not want those there. They might be too tall. I may want something short like that, but white. What did I get done? Well, Sativalicious, we got this aquarium built today. It's pretty amazing, I think. We did some little planters around it. Custom parking. A little bit of decal there. Probably use those stains. I put a little taxi thing there. We did the shrubbery walkway around that. We did this little one section of road elevated here because the road was like too close to each other and you were getting that weird texture fighting. So I was like, whatever, I'll just make that elevated. Nothing needs to connect to it on that side anyway. And it gave me a chance to use that elevated industrial road, which is fabulous. And on this side, I'll just have to draw something in for things on this side to connect to if they need to, depending on what side buildings I put there. So we did that. We started to work on this area and it started frustrating me. And then we moved to this little block here and I built this little condo complex. And then we had to do all the detailing for it and all the little bushes out in front. And the fences around the patio and the little planters and drawing the little paths and... I think that looks really great. I wish this block was finished because that would actually be a good shot. It's going to be a good shot when it's done. We got to remember to keep something low here so you can see all this stuff. Yeah, for sure. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got that done in. But I love our ferry pier from the day before or whenever that was, yesterday. We've got lots. Oh, we did this little area too today, Sativa. These little shops right here and the little nature detailing around it and the path. Which is a highly used area and looks lovely. So we'll probably come back tomorrow if I don't have to work. I still haven't heard from my boss. He must still not be in from India, but we'll probably come in and work on that tomorrow. We may work on the baseball stadium after that. And then I would have like these 3 blocks of waterfront done. Or we may work on in front of the ferry pier building so I can get that little area finished and get a like shot from here. Although that needs that block over there done to really look good, but we've made our way to the shore. And we'll get there. Well, how's our traffic over here where we had all those traffic problems before? See, it's not bad now. It was definitely that mod. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it was. It's flowing as I intended. Both lanes. That's weird. I'm going to do some offline testing with the settings on that mod and see where it's good and where it's not. I'll let you know. Because I redid this all one day off stream to get it flowing. And it was moving. Well, I'm not off for the day. We're gonna play some FIFA for a bit. We still got our games of FIFA to play for the night, but I don't know what time it'll be. I guess it's gonna be late when I get off tonight. So I hope to be on around, what is it, Saturday? I don't know. Maybe about the time Slim's getting done up. I think that's usually about 1 Eastern or something. Then I'll have eaten a meal, I'm sure. Maybe if we used the other one that I used in the favela, the white one. Yeah, we're going to do something like that. Definitely doing something exactly like that. Let's see here. I'll figure something out and we'll make it work. I have to draw a road in there. fake road in there so that I can get the service points then moved. Might let that sit and marinate overnight. Something like that would be low enough to where I'd get the good visuals that I want through here. All the really expensive condos. Except for I was kind of hoping to have something you could see from the roof into the baseball stadium there, but I'll have to think about that. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let me save it one more time. Backup save. All right, cool. We're gonna play some of our Wrexham career mode, little FIFA career mode, and then we're gonna be back tomorrow for that. So definitely, if you are only in the city, if you're a cities only viewer, then just the time and the portion. I appreciate your time for being here, and I tell you about how amazing this aquarium, vanilla aquarium building that we put in here looks now that we customized it just a little bit. How happy I am with the little elevated road right there, and think that this is going to look really good. Very pleased with it. We'll make some fine adjustments tomorrow and sort it out. Only cities like OnlyFans. You'd be surprised. But yeah, so let's see. I saved that, so let's get out of here. Let's see. I'm going to put it on the... for 1 second, I'm going to put it on the end page. Just so the video ends with that. Once again, thank you for joining us here. Everybody say hello to YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Welcome in. We're going to play some FIFA after this, so keep tuning in for the rest of the stream.